Now YouTube should be good. Alright, since YouTube, since you're here now. As I was saying, plan is to check out Endfield from Endfield. Sorry, Legend needed me for a second. Because of the snow and everything, we're basically using like right outside as some refrigeration.
Be right back.
Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Let's get to this real quick. Alright. It's like she wears the bulk of those Molly 1 guys, but half in, half out, they look oversized like the rest of the character, but rather like the rest of the characters, but rather had her in a different outfit or just the whole suit on completely covered. But what would be a waste in her? That would be a waste in her design. She has cool hair. It's simulating like urban street fashion. Is definitely what it's going for. But yeah, when you look at it, you can. It's bulk, but it's not disproportionately oversized or anything of that nature. It's the engineering gear because that's what she was part of the engineering ops of Mali 1. Honestly, I would really like some damn news from Borderlands. Now that we're speaking of Borderlands, because I ain't heard nothing on Cash since they got announced. The KASH. Or was it CA?
It's the
CA. C4SH. The C4SH cache unit. They ain't heard nothing. In like 4 months.
Arknight.
But I don't know too much, only have a bit of playtime with her. No, that's fair enough. She is a Trant though. The Trants that were in a couple of the bosses in 3, yeah, Harlow is one of them. She is the sister. What's up, bud?
I think the top layer smells clean.
Huh?
I think the top layer smells clean.
Hey, Jerry, we live in a major metro. I don't think any part of the snow is clean.
Yeah, but it's on top of the roof where the buses won't get it, though. What you doing?
I was looking up the last time we had acid rain. And there hasn't been like a major case since the 80s, but there is widespread concern after the train derailment 3 years ago.
Acid.
Yeah.
That.
Hmm?
What's that?
It's kind of what it sounds like.
Rain's acid?
No, it's water, but it's so contaminated in everything that it's highly toxic and shit.
Just look up if Cincinnati snow is safe.
Yeah, but you're talking about eating it, and it's one of those things. Just like I personally
Yeah.
wouldn't, but I mean, you do you. Just
I get sick or just go to the doctor.
can't wait to see what 2 other Vault Hunters see at some point. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm also spoiler free, so you do or don't care about spoilers. Because that's actually one that's not a spoiler. She talks about it in her character trailer.
Administrator has arrived.
Oh.
Huh.
Persona. Now, how you doing, bro? Oh, cannot switch input. Okay, because I was on. In that sense. Actually, let's give you a shout out, Mal. I'm trying to do the stream game too. I'm glad I know nearly nothing about the plot and story. My only experience was the trailers of the game way back when, my 14 levels of playing with a friend in that sense, so actually experiencing it firsthand. Okay. I'll make sure not to give anything away or nothing like that.
I mean, it says this. How would you say it's safe or not?
Get out.
I'm just asking.
No, you're actually.
Sorry. I'm just wondering what you would take from that. You know what? I'm gonna
You've
put
arrived.
water in there. Make cold water.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held
Instead
up.
of sticking the whole canteen in there, it might take my stickers off.
Museum.
Did you see the stickers on my canteen yet?
Like the immortal most boss battle with the canisters. Oh yeah, that one was fun.
I want you to see the stickers on my canteen.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
switch over controller.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
That voice is familiar. Is that? No double jump, yep.
This will be a difficult campaign.
Use the blind to get across the chasm.
Zip across when you're ready.
So it makes you fully get off. Okay. Combat tutorial time. That's the last thing we did. Also getting in and out of vehicle and how the cable slide mechanics are way smoother. Yeah. Also the game got a whole lot more enjoyable when we discovered that you can press a button and you get... Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the quality of life, that... The quality of life that Borderlands 4 has is really solid. There's dodge. Okay, during combat, press circle dodge and attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, will cost stamina. Pressing the dodge button, precise moment an enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half the stamina spent.
Angloid. The most alien life forms that never tires. For 100 years, we resisted government and legislation in this.
It feels okay. I do miss the actual mini-map instead of radar and compass, but the GPS compensation is decent. Yeah, the GPS isn't bad. I think there's actually a setting to adjust that. There must be another reason why you would need to adjust where it's going. While holding L1, press square. Cast a battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. So SP naturally generates over time, hitting enemies with final strike also recovers.
The Angloid grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Combat feels okay. I've got like no real complaints
That's
on the
milk.
combat or anything.
How's your soda pop? Or did you not get it out of
No, it's still there.
outdoor fridge yet?
No, it's still there.
And under control.
Old way of finding shops was easier. Also the Fable. I will give you that. Like I don't like the radar. I think the radar system in 4 is kind of bad. I feel like a proper minimap would do a lot. An ultimate energy spool while holding L1, press and hold square. Cast ultimate, hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy.
Shows over. No second chance.
I haven't seen anything for the new Fable. Finding near my shops is my biggest issue there. Yeah, I've kind of learned what icons to look for. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing on Fable, the new one. Fast travel selection is janky, but I like to travel to friend on map. I gotta disagree there. This is the best the fast travel has been.
A legacy, a tomb.
It's a lot.
Never
It's a lot. You spend a lot less time in menu than you did in 3.
You chose not to let go.
And the ability to fast travel to a friend is real nice.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
What the?
Use your true
What?
Just casually summon autocannons? Why are we just casually summoning? I've never seen anything for Arknight, I can admit that. And like besides giving myself like the time to RP walk. I tried to travel to a point, but all the other icons are in the way and you have to move your cursor so many times. Same spots lock on the right icon of a hideout, but playing. You can
and our fate.
that's more of an issue with the map system.
And be reborn in the ashes.
For playing, shooting, everything. Yeah, it's very smooth. It's the best that Borderlands has felt like gameplay wise out of all 5 games. 6 if you count Tiny Tina.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your
That's still there.
final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Why are we getting help by Malfurion? This mostly feels like one update away from greatness. Oh, for 4? Four's got a lot of potential. Right now, it feels like it's in an awkward spot. Like, I haven't played it in a couple of weeks and everything.
Here, come closer.
I think some of the stuff that they have that fights you is kind of obnoxious.
Name. How about Perlica?
The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
I don't know, I have a melee focused guy, but also shoot well with some guns. Most type of enemies are fine. No. I mean, like, there's systems. There's... Like, you can open or unlock things a lot easier when it comes to the alt. Like, leveling the other characters, like, maybe that aren't necessarily your main. But some of the things just fight you.
Try some.
Like, not having the system until you complete the game on any character, even though after you completed the game once for like badass rank or the guardian rank, whatever system it was, sent an image to Discord. Alright, I'll check it out when I get the chance.
Careful, don't get hit. Break its arm.
Not explaining that is great. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Wait, is this gonna have like actual multiplayer? don't know. I'd like to have those cannons back, though. Okay, yeah, no, I walked into that one. Oh, that's how you use their ultimate. Okay.
Unleash your full attack. Stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Was that just part of it? Did I win? Did I lose? Can they explain the controls a little bit better? So you can trigger follow-up attacks with R1, trigger skills manually with L1 in the thing, as well as map people's ultimates. Looks like it's part of the limit configuration. Watching on TV, chatting on phone. Hey, I appreciate it, though. Also, hi, man. Ew, I follow. That was great. Well, there's only two, so I'm open to suggestions and stuff for like more of the subscriptions. I got, thanks to Killer yesterday, got reminded that I hadn't fixed it for the resubs as well.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget.
Oh my god, really? Hold on, really what? I'm confused.
Do you think a soda pop or a Gatorade would be good by the time the snow melts?
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
Assuming it doesn't melt by days.
I am.
Yeah, would probably.
A month. I'm thinking I could hide a soda or a Gatorade in the snow and then
The banana, yeah.
show and you could find it when the snow melts.
There's one more for the subscriptions. with the notifications. I would like to add some more. That's why I'm open to like any kind of ideas and suggestions and stuff.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Oh, he brought something to reality.
You're awake, Endman.
I think you know what the other one is, Gilgy, right?
It's alright. We're at a safe place.
Set it for autoplay. There we go.
Where am I?
This is the OMV
Yo, the
Dijon,
administrator has the
the
same
base of
headgear
Endfield Industries
as
and our home.
Kyo. Or what is his name?
Dijon. Enfield Industries?
The protagonist from Hacker's Memory.
We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica.
Isuki.
I'm just gonna put this over here.
I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
There's 6-star character.
I
What
can
the
make slushies,
fuck?
Paul.
My mind's completely blank.
Go get some pop and I can make slushies. A slushie?
No, thank you.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
3 standard days. Really?
We can now take you on a tour.
Oh shit. I want that for something for later.
This
Clip
is
that.
our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface
Clip
vessel,
that.
Dijon. There was a
Did it go
time
far
when
enough
we were
back?
close to losing Dijon, but we followed
Yep,
your
cool,
lead and
sweet.
saved the ship. Dijon survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijon using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
I gotta be opening the gotcha system soon. Like, that's what these games are all about. I don't hate it so far, though. That's the problem.
World, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Originium.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets, only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Helica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator.
Heading out, I was slowly drifting away. Have fun. Hey, I appreciate it, Typo. You can get some... Let me get words out. Get some good rest, man. Fable will let you enter every building with full interiors. Oh, you can actually... Okay. It's always good to see you, Typo. What is... I guess it would just be better to play through it instead of trying to find out. I'm liking some of these character designs. I'm just curious what the difference is, because I see the Administrator is a 6-star, so I'm assuming that's like the bigger one. Other operators will also fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammates' skills. While holding L, press triangle to cast battle skill. The team shares a single skill point pool, though. Right.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I I know that voice from somewhere.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Chapter 1.
The
Processes.
Hubby isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Break the siege. Got mail. Okay. Global pre-registration and social media milestone. Rewards delivered. I do want to check something, can I? Okay, so it's just like hitting the milestone goals now. Okay, cool. So I heard that they were supposed to be giving away a lot of shit. Worldwide release date confirmed. Event rewards delivered. Orchard Train reward. Okay. Chartered triple H or double H permit, basic double H permit. So the standard pool and the special pool. Level up material. Okay. But I have not. Interesting. Okay.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
The last sequence of basic attacks The last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals stagger, and that's going to apply the staggered effect to the enemy. Gee, I wonder what stagger is. Becomes staggered. Cannot move, take more damage. After a few seconds it ends. When an enemy becomes staggered, press square to perform a finisher. It deals massive damage. And recovers some skill points.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
I was late dodging that.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Oh, okay, it doesn't auto pick up. Alright. Well, that was a mistake. Now it's time to go into goblin mode. Or kobold mode. Accurate. Nope, it's not gonna let me.
The security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an end. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
I kind of wish I knew what
We need to
the
break through here ASAP.
story
Time
was.
to adopt team combat tactics.
This enemy is more dangerous. You can try using combo skills to defeat it. Casting combo skill does not consume SP, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with final strike to trigger Erlica's combo skill. Okay.
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Okay. So is he Earth element? Oh, you can also string it to other ones? Okay, that's kind of nice, at least.
Damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
It's a
Lead them to us.
stone
Carefully.
boar beetle thing?
Take him out. Ready to strike. Face your ass. Take this. Get crushed. Take this.
I don't hate the combat.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Why do I know Perlica's voice from?
This is our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Wonder, how do people talk about me? Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Oh, excuse me. Any chest around here first?
Our security division is fighting hard to... Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
That's just mean. Not letting me check.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angloi. We must stop them.
What?
Infuse into a weapon to improve its... Okay, so it's the weapon level up material. It could make that jump, but it's got something.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some.
Huh. Neat, okay.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now. And then...
It's handling the tutorial very well. Like the teaching aspect and everything. At least give me a double jump. I was messing something up there. Okay, so on to the next. Boss battle? It's gotta be, right? Oh, it's a triple. That was on me not paying attention.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Treasure chests?
Our security
First, why would I be allowed to have a treasure chest? Why does it keep...
Hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Not sure what a landbreaker is, but okay.
Hear that sound?
And there we go.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Bullet! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Charge skill. Enemies will cast charge skills. Red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. And an enemy is casting a charge skill that can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill successfully. Pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. As long as I dodge that one, right? To an enemy with a... Hold on. To an enemy with electric infliction, applying another electric infliction adds one more stack and deals... Okay. So it's just...
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly, very impressive. Use a better, more stable landing.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
So Pride One's already got the characters up and everything. Chen is...
Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions
Chen and
the
Perlica
Endman,
are
she just
5-star.
goes on and on and on.
The Endman is 6-star.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre,
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini
Just here for the big
and Papa
adventure.
can
Hey,
finally
what's good,
rest
Max?
in peace.
How you doing,
During
man?
their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that. My memory loss is already... Yeah, sorry.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the
Alright,
details for later.
I'm digging the Birdman.
Now, Mr. Andre,
He's a good supporting character.
why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to
Some of
say
these
this
voices
is
are
mine.
real familiar.
A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Okay. I'm not hating the movement. Controls feel fine.
Oh, Administrator, anchors. We still have, speaking of which, we haven't seen an a machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications. I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
Murray MacArthur.
Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor, we worked on plenty of projects. Systematization. Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case,
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than
Okay,
I thought.
so the combat system does feel like how it should naturally progress.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running.
So about 2.5 seconds. 3 seconds between switches. That's not the worst.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
The fuck
Isn't
are
the
they?
worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
I can see this
Their
looking
objective
actually
remains
pretty good if
unclear
you were
at
playing
present.
on mobile instead, like
But their
this part in
assault
particular.
was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
So probably after we get the third team member.
I hear Originium singing.
Yep. Team screen to view and adjust team lineup.
Get ready. My blades are always ready.
Who was
and they
that?
never rest. Leave it to me. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you
Killer said this anime games
Administrator, I'd
like
actually
Food
prefer
Wars,
if
so
we
I
could just
came
stay
right. Wait,
based here.
what?
Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi.
Anime girl next to Hooters. Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the danger. Don't worry, I'm an infielder. I do infield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site,
Oh shit, how y'all
transmit
doing?
power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget,
I gotta
the
peel
TV
the
point is
ice.
not part of the base's power system.
Or
If
caked
there's
on
something
snow.
more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Because of how my desk is positioned, I'm right,
Counting on
quite
that.
literally right by a window.
Endman, let's first activate
And
the
with the
protocol
snow,
point.
I'm
Take
just
the
treating it
let the
like
team move around
old-timey
fast, and
refrigeration. Keeping my drinks perfectly cold. Yeah, anime that looks like they work at Hooters. Zenless? I'm not playing Zenless right now, though. Max Sanity. 130. Authority level up reward. Okay, so now we're about to do the gotcha stuff then.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Day 3 recruitable. Ardelia. Wait, is she just a free character that you get given? Or do they rotate? Permanent activity beginner event. Okay. So at day 10 you get her. I don't hate that. That's not the worst system. Progress to the main mission to acquire New Horizons double H10 permit that can be used in the New Horizons head hunting. Okay. Back to lurk, no audio though. Hey, I appreciate it though. Okay, basic head hunting.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Okay. 40 head hunting attempts to get a 6-star operator. I'm assuming Baby Girl Fire Attitude over here is the first banner character. Current banner in Arknight Endfield features the new 6-star Hytaling. Okay. This is the one where you do 40. Okay, they've actually dropped it down to, hey, do 40 and you get your thing, where most are like 50. $11 days left. 80 attempts to get a 6-star operator, 10 attempts to get a 5-star or better operator. Once only, 120 attempts to guarantee. So if you lose, what's the rate? Okay, I need to go into the mouse now. I don't like that. I don't like that that's not as seamless as it could be. Anyways, events real quick. No, I'm trying to check those rewards. There we go. So completing Chapter 1 Process 2 gets you the 10 you need to get your first 6-star. Level 45 for those. Basic permit.
Pervert! He's a pervert!
Cypher, what's good? Arsenal issue and acquire 10 pieces of weapon. Nothing much. So you get basics up until 45, and then at 45, openness to select and receive one weapon provided within. So it's a... At level 45, you get to pick another character, an S rank, and get a weapon. I had a feeling you were gonna ask one in. Glad you're safe. Now I appreciate the lurk, man. Awakening sign-in, New Horizon, Authority, main mission. Take part in Awakening sign-in to acquire rewards that include 6-star Operator Ardelia, 6-star Weapon, Dream of the Starry Beach, and Chartered Double H Permit. Oh, right, that's just literally the main level up. And authority level, okay. I will say that seems kind of shitty to only have her up for, let's see, 11. This game came out 15 days? Unless she's got like a increased drop rate. Is a striker with outstanding mass damage skills. Her final strike can absorb heat inflictions from nearby enemies to trigger powerful battle skills and combo skills. She can also use her ultimate to carve and burn her way through mobs of enemies. Final strike performed by the controlled operator will absorb heat infliction stacks near the target and grant 1 stack of melting flame per stack absorbed and maximum stacks of melting flame. The team battle skills enhanced and applies combustion to enemies in an area. Teamer, okay, so player with fire. Oh, or corrosion. Hold on. Combo skills triggered when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. Her combo skill deals massive damage to all enemies with combustion or corrosion, so you can play with corrosion too. Summons the Great Sword, Spyagi Levy, and her basic attacks become enhanced. Deal damage to enemies in large area. Basic attack sequence 3 also applies. So okay. transition to be a healer or wind. She seems fun. Have I played Woowa? I did. I had an awkward first impression of Woowa because when I was playing on my last PC, that one was starting to give me issues, so I was having weird bugs, and I just haven't gone back to it. The game was good, though. I remember getting... I have the first banner character. Even... Not to mention you tried right after it came out. That's been my addiction right now. I love it. I might have to go back and try it. It played very, very well. Once I got more used to it and everything. I know Zenless came out like right about the same time. But was also on PlayStation a whole lot faster. Okay. So one of these is the end game. One of these is the Firewalker Trial Triple H permit. "30 headhunting attempts to get a free 10 urgent recruitment." Hold on. So for every 30 you get... What? Okay, so yeah, that is specific. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that. That's a good feature. So with a lot of these games where they have it in place of, hey, once you spend this amount of times on the new beginner player thing, you'll get a standard 5-star, 6-star, whatever the rarity system, S rank. But yeah, whatever the rarity system is. But it always takes up the material. This is just giving you a voucher. Without it, so it counts as a 10, but it doesn't use up your standard pools, since it doesn't count towards standard pools anyway. Alright, what are we rolling? I'm curious how the weapon works though. What?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Okay, fluorite, nature character.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Catcher.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Hell.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team... Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role...
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Akakori, Estelle, Fluorite, Antel, Catcher, or...
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review.
So she's the head of the B team? Oh!
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard.
Who's it?
They say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
So my first pool got me. Alright. Maybe I should give this game a shot. For a little bit longer.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
That seems pretty good, hitting my first S rank. Orange, gold, legend, whatever status character you want to give it.
My crusade is far from over.
Okay, I gotta... Like, this thing just counts as... New Horizons headhunting.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, that's for that. Protocol Pass, I'm assuming, is the Battle Pass. Yep. Perform 40 New Horizons headhunting attempts to choose any weapon. So, I guess since I got Li Fong, I should Do the obligatory thing of looking at the tier list, because tier lists are obviously the thing that matters. Support damage. The only reason I do this is okay. Ruination, attack with up to 4 sequences that deals physical damage. As a controlled operator, Final Strike also deals 19 stagger. Battle skill swings a polearm multiple times to deal 2 hits of physical damage, and then slam down to deal physical knockdown while enemy area. The enemy struck by the last hit of the skill has no vulnerability stacks, applies physical susceptibility to the said enemy side. Unleashes an aspect that performs a spear thrust to deal physical damage. I think. That's the combo skill. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with physical susceptibility or breach. They actually pair very well with the Endmen, so game right now. Okay, so I think that also gives away what is going to be there too. That for sure does, because it didn't have that big ass crystal on it, and the color matched. I think the pool might also be a giveaway.
Oxy 7 Scrim. I am Egypt. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Endfield.
$300 headhunting attempts per an operator, or for an operator of your choice. But I've got him. Get her after being, or after signing, or logging on for 10 days. So then it would be one of these three. Arsenal Exchange, okay. Getting weapons from Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from sources that include headhunting, acquisition center bundles, protocol pass, protocol customize, credit store, and by exchanging. Eight more. Let's get that. Permanently available options. I'm guessing this is the Inman's weapon? Grand Vision or Eminent or dudes. Oh no, that's Olga. That's yeah, that's hers. Okay. So you just buy it? For real? Or is this its own? On quota exchange. Character. Operator skill mastery. There's the monthly ones. For $1. You get the Grand Vision. And 6 for geometry. What is this for again? That was nothing. I will admit. Is a primary premium currency in Arknight. Use primarily exchange for gotcha currency. Essentially purchasing game skins or okay, so it's just the premium currency. So for $1, you get 6 of the currency. And you get the weapon. Firewalker's Trial 10 permits. Protocol Flow. Chartered Arsenal. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Man, so it personally bothers me when I see the thing saying that there's some stuff there. Alright. Ability Matrix. Base attack. Gear system is locked. The administrator, this is the operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens at the screen to raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. View all details for unlocking. Okay. That actually is kind of cool though. Like the art, like. Okay, so she's the first one that I've got at max. And I imagine that very shortly I will have the other 4-star characters there too. There's got to be a reason for it though. Right, I've only gotten once though.
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
What the? Everything is one off the time.
Let's continue wading through this slow play.
Alright. Mute that. What the fuck? Streamer bot, what the fuck was that? No, it's not. It's absolutely not. I'm wondering what the hell. Give me a second to fix this. Okay. Some of them got the criteria set to be the same, okay? What the fuck was that? Does what? Yeah, for whatever reason, it put every single one of them on that. Well, that's fucking annoying. Finally done with work. I'm glad you're done with work.
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Yeah, that was fucking obnoxious, wasn't it? Battle skill, rigid, and improved. Hang an enemy with a shield active returns 10 SP. Looks like a catcher. All right. Wait.
Originium will carve a path for us.
This is the build. That was hilarious. So for whatever reason, several redeems were on the same criteria. So when one got redeemed, it triggered all of them. No, correction. When one specific one was triggered, it would trigger all of them. It wasn't even like the individual ones. Okay, go back here real quick. Promotes E1 to unlock.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Promote to a higher rank to raise level cap to 40. Okay.
Prepped and ready to go.
Is it the same team for both of them? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hop off. Either gonna work chainmail or take that. I understand that. Grabo. I don't know the parts to be able to yet.
I hear
Team.
Iridium singing.
Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
I think I should go ahead and level her too.
We once fought on
There
and
we go.
never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore. Okay, so it's your. Can I still craft from there? Is my question. No, I need to have them. Okay. Alright, one last thing to check. Rally and unite. Here, sanctuary, paving the way. Okay.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from
Respect
the SOW,
violence.
this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Engaging. Stay safe.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I need to figure out what doer of evil. There we go. Attack with up to 4 sequences that deals physical damage as the controlled operator. Final strike also deals 19 stagger. Dive attack. Basic attack performed in midair becomes a dive attack that deals physical damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Swing the polearm multiple times to do the thing. That's the battle skill. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with physical susceptibility or breach. Physical susceptibility targets temporarily take more physical damage. Number represents degree of increase. Effects at the same time can stack. Applies vulnerability on an enemy if the enemy is already vulnerable. You consume all vulnerability stacks and deal physical stacks, deal physical damage. Very increased physical damage taken by the enemy. Okay. And grants link. And this is the ultimate.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Hear that sound?
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimates.
Mark support right here, mark down!
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
That move of yours was incredible!
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders! I saw that anchor fall right into... The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll
Lafia
get
and
myself
fort.
ready for a major slug.
The fuck?
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
My phone was losing its ever-loving fucking mind. System's still locked. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my lance. Watch this.
We are united as one.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Nicely done.
I went in there to get this stuff.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Unity delivers sweet synergy.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. We handled that fight well.
Grand Vision. That's right, that's what I need. Potential exchange.
We getting buggers?
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Arts unit hot.
Face your ass.
How's that, Edmund?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Look, over there.
A much-needed set of intel.
Oh, I seen something over here. Mountain Bearer, Valiant, Pathfinders, Beacon, Chimera, Justice. I don't really like. I don't like spending to level up bad gear. But that's also what's preventing me from hitting harder. What's that?
Something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm with you.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected...
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those break.
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our...
Agreed. You bail me out of the death stage. I won't let that happen. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Which one are you? I like how I was struggling to beat up a box. I'm like right there. Why won't you let me up? That makes it lose points. When the environment is fighting you on moving, when you can clearly see that you can get there.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my weight. Let's do this together, lads.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
Anyway.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pie-face here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Okay, so it doesn't auto pick up everything.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Yeah, that's the spot I came. Got fresh coming, yeehaw! Right, that's why it's not getting applied, because I'm not hitting the wrong one.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a...
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like...
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for
It's almost like they're working together.
I was expecting...
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding.
Occupying.
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of...
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get
Whoa, let's just take it easy.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
As they say.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you. Everything is now in...
Nanotechnology? Has that been the weapon the entire time? What's the difference between that and the anchors? They look the same.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the... Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol net. The AIC factory will need the core.
They would
AIC
give the
area
first two
to perform
characters,
production work.
or they would make the first two
It will
characters,
also
like
be
Cat
able to
Girl and
support
a
and satisfy
Dragon Girl.
resource- Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit...
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now
Wow, that sounds awesome!
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core...
System features. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. So it's got a bit of world building to it as well. That's kind of neat, actually.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor, using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress.
Oh, okay. World building.
almost there, Endman.
Gotta be getting something new soon, right? Maybe that's... Well, it looks like it worked.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
So who was this boss?
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old...
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours. But you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests.
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't... Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place...
Okay, so that's the next stop then.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had...
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreak the underground lab. The protocol automation core deployment area. And now, byproduct processing center. Landbreaker...
Then what are we waiting for?
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered...
This is where the AIC factory comes in.
Engraved metal acquired. Protocol synchronization. Protocol synchronization protosync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. The database can be used to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. Okay, we finally got that.
Entering core
Okay, so yeah, it's just the database. Okay. Level up. Oh, that's what I forgot to check too. How much is it? 4,000. Oro berry, 4,000 for headhunting. Insufficient. Oro berry, spend 50. So the conversion. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Those numbers more, I'm not gonna lie.
Only by walking upon a... Operator Prelica, standing by.
Combo skill, instant protocol chain improvement, electrification duration plus 70%, 75%. I doubt it stays longer. Okay, so what was the conversion? That's an actual character. That's an actual character.
I am trying to.
He's at max.
Bad joke for you.
Who's due for some bad luck this
She's at max. This one needs 4.
Defensive cover? I shall.
He's at max. She needs 2.
For Enfield.
70 attempts get you the guaranteed 6 every 10. Oh. Did I hit something good? I think I did. Maybe not.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
200 bonus 20. On quota 380 astral tickets. Exchange extra tokens of operators already at max potential. Okay. And I'm guessing the 5 stars get you this. I don't actually hate that. The other ones turn into these.
Operator Prota, standing by.
Alright, she needs one more.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Everyone, I have good news. A plow finally came down the road. Okay. Alright, also I had to take a step back for a second.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now I've readied the facilities.
Do these things have a health bar? Is that part of the gameplay loop, making you go and check your settlement kind of deal?
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
AIC facilities can possess, or I'm sorry, can process different raw materials, produce various factory goods. God damn it. Honest. Stores the items in storage. The panel currently showcases the items in the backpack. Wait, what? The left panel shows items in storage. Oh. Each unit of Originium ore can... Oh, it needs more than that.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still...
Big Owl? Besides those batteries,
Oh, yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's the evaluation process can be a real bummer.
So yes, he started it
So I
without the
spent my
approval.
own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a real... But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please.
We understand. Let's move out of...
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear. In Talos 2, these facilities are available to other players and can be used. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. View the source of details of a shared facility to add. View the source details of a shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Okay. Do I not have the... Nope, there's not one around. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them.
Aurelians are mysterious entities that emit strange, sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. The form of... Okay, so that's the collection thing.
This ain't normal.
Time to fight together.
All variables within. Support ready.
Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
Is there a healer one yet?
I haven't even shown you my best move. Now that's what I call a real fight.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access authorization before trying again. Did that? Nope. Protocol data logger. We need to remember that one. Why won't it take out both, I wonder? Oh, what we got over here? I know I need to go and do that, but exploration first. Definitely need to dodge better.
Your end awaits.
Hey, bud.
One of these.
Yeah, you can have the entire bag.
I
Okay.
don't want the entire bag.
There's not that many left in it, I don't think. 10 perfect dodges.
I really don't want them.
Stop. Spend 29 to get the 6-star weapon choice at level 40, or at, yeah, level 40. 32, some memories. And with stackable ass XP. Yep.
Or at least.
Wait, where's my... It's up here, isn't it? Weapons, essences, progression, mission items, valuables.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Just gotta use up real quick.
This ain't normal. Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
That was incredible.
What?
An easy victory.
I don't know. Bye, bud.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
He's not bad at like starting the combo and everything. Really?
Getting these bombs ruling. Ready to fight.
Pop.
Good work, everyone.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Cool, you can take out both. And I haven't forgotten I need to come back up there and zip line down at some point.
Something ain't right. Maybe I got something in my tubes.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Oh, okay. That's quite actually.
They can't handle my lance.
Can we not do that?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Grab that up. Grab those up.
Something ain't right.
so it's gonna have to be there. Hey, why is your mom yelling? It doesn't even feel like it really requires anything.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Alright, one gets me one origiometry? Stata delimiter, and then 200 XP. Next one will be 3, 4, 5. Hold on, is there one for 2? What's it cap out at? 12? Right, and I deposit it. Just take those.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate...
The Easy Tools button is now accessible. Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold the Easy Tool button to switch it. Oh, because you can set them up. And another chest.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. Recycling station. Unlocked recycling stations will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycled material. Open regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. This activity activates its recycling functions and improves the quality of The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
New meeting recap.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them
everything.
taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
What's the point of letting me get up there if you're not going to let me get over it?
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around it.
I'll poke around it.
This ain't nothing.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
Bet I can. Rude. Guess I could. Long road.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Whereas her, on the other hand, why do I feel like that might actually be hers? Let's see. Thundering Steel, Grand Vision, Imminent Repute, for the sense, Aspirant. Well, Contagion Measures is right there. Attack 3% when the wielder creates a combo skill the wielder grants attack. Not that bad though.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
all our essences the relic equivalents, maybe? Armor, gloves. I guess. I feel like I was looking at something.
Over, prepped and ready to go.
Originally a more
Prepped and ready to go.
Right.
not too shabby.
Throw that one on. Hypernova Auto. Fluorescent Rush. None of those ones, actually. Okay. Main attribute 10, attack 12. Intelligence 12. Arts damage 3.3%. What is she based off of? Intelligence.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Li Feng and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
I'm with you.
Face your ass. Now that's
Your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. Back to where we left off. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Alright, maybe I can't. Stop fucking interacting with the dead body.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
Yeah, we totally did.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority.
This is it. Thank you.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things.
To train the operators in order to improve their combat abilities. System feature.
Leave it to me.
Right, I haven't hit the thing yet.
We should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for proper.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
What? Something ain't right.
We get now! Security red true! Strike! Face your aim! Watch this!
She's got hard eyes. Oh no, it just looked like it from that angle.
Thinking about something? Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean,
what's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint and the UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4, though it does make little. We'll get to the bottom
Is he a
of this
traitor?
afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing.
I would hate for that to be the case.
The automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Now that I've...
This is kind of annoying. It's not.
Everything's settled. I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We're in perfect sync.
Nice strike! Hey, watch this!
Is that it? I haven't
haven't even shown you my best moves.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect
Yeah,
anything less.
it doesn't. I don't. Of course, got no power. Can I? No. Oh.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director... Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hut, and that will mean we need to gather a lot. This, Edmund, is the Endfield Portable Original...
Oh, mining.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner doesn't... This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig. On this mining spot.
Like, the game does have some cool features, the way it works and everything.
Cerigo crusts in batches.
But some of the things are just like mildly annoying.
Just like before. We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
$30. Okay. I think we might just be wrapping up soon, though, too.
Fabulous!
I'm still
I
not...
now have everything I need to start repairing...
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to...
Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC. Henman, activate the shredding unit control panel.
Ore into powder.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Why is it saying unpowered? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped. Fuck, what was that again? So stupid. I should be able to plug into that thing.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling. There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonations. There's no risk of Endman, this barrel of a
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Not gonna let me pick up anything? Rude.
Hey, you alright?
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems in.
This will show weapons being sold at the weapon store per sex. This select current weapon. Valley stock bills must be sent to purchase.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
This is a long ass fucking mission.
AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontier.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, Endman, let's just jump down this hole.
Chen, stop giving me Endman dangerous.
Okay.
Forget it.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T8. What? Is this a radio?
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place, remember!
Crafting manual. Gathering an item, the crafting manual, make an entry of it, and keep track. Okay, that's not bad for completing everything, or finding things for it.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loop.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the bay.
Okay.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
A lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
Gear assembly, so now you can make gear.
piece of cake. All this tactical gear's from me?
Whips.
Are you serious,
Tactical.
Ended? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
The security division and the crewmates managed to find
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Alright, so by the time with picking up some extra chests, different things like that, like leveling
Seems to be
the
pointed
early
at
portions of
Andre's
it, not that bad.
prototype, Endfield Industries and even
I actually think this is quicker.
you, Administrator.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed.
End of.
Alright, so got a new character. I really don't know how to feel about this one. I'm not sold on it. Like, it's
I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
it's okay. But
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
okay doesn't seem like something that you really want in a gacha game. I never got around to Hytaling. I'm gonna go. Okay, YouTube, I think this is where we're gonna call it for here. I might be live again a little later. we'll see how I'm feeling. For now, take care. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's one of those ones.